Howdy do, team. Welcome to the stream. The stream of art requesting and such. Okay. What do we got? Howdy, Corey. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Tony. We're gonna have a fabulous art quest stream to all of us. How am I today? I'm doing good. I just finished reading a book today. I went and drove out to a park and set about to finish it. And I, did like 75 pages or something to go finish it off. 'Cause I don't do that very much anymore, I don't read very much. Fiction anyway. So the sci-fi novel, so that's why we're doing sci-fi today. What book was I reading? Good question. The book was an Ian Banks novel. The first book in what is called the Culture series. Called Consider Plebis. Or Plebis, I don't know. One of those. It's a reference to T.S. Eliot, so somebody clearly knows. Fanfics is better than original fics these days. Well, I'm not gonna outright disagree with you there, but some fanfics are better than some original fiction. I'll give you that. My fanfic is better than most original fiction, so. But not everybody's built different like that. Okay, what's the day? It's the 6th. Suppose I should get the wheel ready to go. I don't know why I do have this bookmarked, I definitely have this bookmarked, I just never used the bookmark. Which is pretty funny. It's pretty silly of me to do. We have Corey, we have Tony. Killer Angel, the Civil War novel. Is it a historical fiction, or is it a non-fiction, or is it a steampunk sci-fi thing? I mean, whatever floats your boat. So long as it's not simply buoyancy, Historical fiction. Yeah, that's sort of what it sounds like. Okay, I've got a third concurrent viewer, so if you are out there and you want on the wheel, make yourself known so I can put you on the wheel. Or at least YouTube thinks I do. But it disagrees with itself. I don't know, we could only have 2 people here. We'll give it a minute or so. I can, and should be warming up, perhaps. you know? Terrible. Anyway, consider Plebis is about a giant galaxy-wide war between a couple of different factions. One's a post-scarcity, you know, technological hybrid, you know, state. The other one is a religious, expansionist alien race. The main character is against the humanoid faction. Interestingly enough, he's a shapeshifter. There's an AI construct that gets lost on this planet that's been sequestered away from the rest of the population. It's off limits. So the religious faction sends this guy to go capture it, you know? And shenanigans ensue. And lots of people die. It was a good time. I guess I should explain the shtick today. It's not much of a shtick, it's just like we're gonna draw whatever character you put forward. In some sort of sci-fi regalia, you know? Reviewers throw me on the wheel twice. If lucky, I can throw you a male character today, Maury. Well, we'll see. Both if the wheel selects you and also if that's even physically possible for me. I don't know. Let's see what we can make happen. Oh, not a clipping layer. That's useless. Mr. Rabbit streaming an hour earlier than usual has thrown the whole team off their schedule. No one showed up. They'll be here. Just lucky for you guys, the early birds, you know, get a higher likelihood of landing a sketch, you know? I figured if I started earlier, I might have, you know, a chance to sleep properly before work tomorrow, you know? Busy week I've got coming up. Good. Look at that. I love drawing and writing pics, but I feel that I need to slow down sometimes. Well, goodness, I wish I had that problem. Alright, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Early bird special, you know? Hopefully we can break Corey's streak real quick here. Do we have the right window? We do. Alright, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Well, look at that. Here's that. The wheel has selected Tony to be the first winner of today's raffle. Tony, what do you got for me? What do you got for me, Tony? Take heart, Corey. I am sure that we're gonna get to you today. Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. Oh, look at that. That's a character that's already very cyberpunk and sci-fi, so we shouldn't have too much work to do here. That's not to say, by the way, that you guys should limit your picks to characters that are already sci-fi. You're allowed to pick non-sci-fi characters. We're just gonna sci-fi-ify them, you know? Can I get a reference? I get a reference. I still need to watch this. It's been in my watch list for like actual years. So she's got a lot of different things that potentially she could be wearing. I'm not sure it matters a whole lot. Have a jacket over top of the school uniform type thing. I need to replace this nib at some point during the stream. Where's my pen? There we go. I mean, I don't think this is the same color, but it'll work. Say goodbye to all these warm-ups. Okay. Seems very aversive in a lot of the references, so maybe we go with a non-eye contact situation. Hello, she's a hex. Welcome to the stream. We're starting on Tony's request. Should probably put in like here's what we're doing. I don't know, I'm not usually one to do that. I used to be pretty good at that. I put in, you know, a ref and such, you know. Now it seems like too much work. Too much work. We can be more dynamic than this. So says I. Mao, how's it going? Didn't see you were live. Well, evidently you saw me live at some point here. I've only been live for like 20 minutes or something. Welcome to the request stream. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I think I've broken the cardinal rule of like drawing characters with distinctive hairstyles, and I break it a lot, so let's just atone for my sins. Flip. There we go. Which is her you know, longer hair, like her Padawan hair strand thing here could probably be on the side that's facing us, you know, so that everyone's like, oh yeah, that's lame. You know, you can tell because of the hair. It's hard to do that if I'm drawing it on the other side, you know? It just seems amateurish. And I can, you know, couch that inadequacy in ideas of like, well, you know, sometimes people are looking the other way. Sometimes people just aren't looking in the same direction all the time. Big whoop. That's just not... It's just not how things work. It's not how you do things. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing good. I'm also doing good. Okay, let's see. I mean, Jesus Christ, why is it... She's got 10 million different things. That she could be wearing, you know? A main character with a fashion sense? What is this? Absurd. Just give her that dead fish eye stare and it'll all be good. Yeah. I'm considering, yeah, changing the direction of the eyes here so we can get that. That might be important for me to sell this. I think we just improved the likeness dramatically. This hairpin needs to do different things. Sure, okay. I'm gonna go with tank top. Plus jacket. I can do better than this. I don't know, man. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Drawing requests today. It's going to be all anime girls, isn't it? Well, supposedly one of these people has an anime guy they want me to draw, and that's going to be unfortunate when it does show up. But yeah, in principle and optimally speaking. But that doesn't mean that I won't draw anything else. It's just that's what is going to get the best results. You know? Like guy, or femboy? I don't know. You'd have to ask Corey. I don't know what's in store for me. Your art is always so good. Well, thank you. I wouldn't say it's always so good. Sometimes it's quite shit. Fuck, what did I just do? What did I just do? I turned this into... I don't want that to be a multiply layer. Goodness. Okay, what? What? I don't understand. Okay. I want this to be a multiply layer. There we go. Compared to mine, it sure is. Well, I suppose I can take some solace in that. Fuck. Let's do like a green, it's like a field jacket almost in one of these. I do like that idea. Any story behind the thumbnail? Oh, that's a drawing of mine. It was an Inktober drawing. Well, the thumbnail is that in progress of me like colorizing it. I'm still working on that. But no. No, there's no actual concrete story behind it. It's just something I thought would be fun. A cool little drawing. I mean, it's incorporating some elements of some of the stuff I was, you know, the vague story elements that I was carrying along through that month of drawing, but I think it's one of the characters I had drawn earlier that month, doing battle with some sort of mechanic behemoth, and I thought that was pretty cool. That's the story. It's got some Shadow of the Colossus vibes. I'm not sure, like, because she's going at it with just a sword. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Probably not at all. But she seems to think that that's gonna pay dividends at some point. I'd go with some dark colored pants. Anyway, I'm hoping to finish doing that. I think I'm actually pretty close to finishing that one. Not doing a whole lot to it, actually. I'm just throwing in some color and some atmospheric effect. That's the sort of stuff I wish I was really good at drawing and could spend all of my time drawing. Among other things. Okay, those are flats. You could say, you could argue. I think we've all been there, drastically overwhelmed with only outdated technology, and our arrogance beside us. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong. But sometimes life teaches us that all you got to do when you're faced down with a problem of some untellable magnitude is to just get your shield up and get out there, you know? Eat an elephant one bite at a time. I've sent DMs to 2 artists. I've been waiting since this morning for replies. I know they're just busy, but my brain keeps amplifying that I am a bother. I wouldn't worry at this point in time if it's just been since earlier today, especially for you. You're talking like it's noon where you are or something. If that. Just chill. I get DMs from you sometimes, and I'll be like at work or something. I'll be like, okay, I'll get to this later. I can't deal with it right now. But it's not like I read it and I go, oh my god, I can't believe Corey's messaging me. That is not the thought process at all. Noon to afternoon at this rate. DMing has always been nerve-wracking for me. I understand that you artists are very understanding. Most of us, I'm sure. It's just my self-doubt takes control at all the time in social interactions. Okay, well here's the thing. I don't know if I should get too involved here, but if you are messaging somebody and there's like a clear utility to your message, like it's something you're looking for information that you know, obviously need, or would like. If you are telling them something that you need to communicate, or some other like you know, quadrant 1 type stuff, where it's like, this is something that has an obvious utility for communication. I don't think that's ever something that a reasonable person would say is bothersome. And as somebody who also sometimes has anxiety about messaging, those tend to be the easiest messages to send, because it's like, I got plausible deniability here. But therein lies the, I guess the giveaway, which is that sometimes you send messages and it's because you need reassurance for something that you already know. And again, getting those messages isn't very bothersome. It's not like I go, oh, fuck this person. I've already told you the answer to that, unless you're a jerk, you know? In which case, that's a different story. But if it's just somebody in good faith looking for confirmation on something that, you know, they probably already know, that's fine. It's just that that's something that you yourself might need to examine in terms of, why am I sending this message? And if the reason is, I don't know, you might find that the reason is not that the content of the message per se that you receive is important, it's just that you get a response at all. It's like, just, you know, life affirming stuff, or affirmation of your own existence / character. I don't know if any of this makes any sense. Point is, it might be related to an insecurity that you have about anything. I guess, you know, the volume of space that you take up as a person. And if I find myself tempted to send messages of that sort, I'll try and evaluate what the actual utility of sending the message is. And if you can get away with not sending the message, then hey, you don't gotta worry about bothering anybody, because you're just trying to, at the end of the day, assuage your own concerns about, what the hell am I drinking? This is way too in-depth a response. I don't know if that makes any sense, but sometimes you send message, not you in particular, but people. Sometimes people send messages not because they're looking for specific responses, but because they're looking for affirmation. And that's something that's got to get addressed at some point, I guess. Sometimes people just got other stuff going on. Yeah, that is also said that at the top, I guess. That's true. Art piece is looking great. Well, thank you. I'm hoping it looks fine through the end of this. It's more like, I know one of the artists like my ideas and it's always welcoming to them. It's more like when a schedule is thrown off the loop and then I freak out. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, again, questions with regards to timelines and stuff, especially after some sort of delay has happened. Those are totally kosher messages to send, you know? Those are not... I mean, they may be bothersome, but only just from a, you know, that's the nature of the situation, not because of the person that's sending them, you know? Volume of space you take up, that's one way to call them in, Pat. That's not what I meant, but, you know. I meant in a metaphysical sense, you know? Anyway, if your schedule gets thrown off out of whack, I would empower you to get an updated timeline from people, because I think you're entitled to that, or at least entitled to ask for that. Sometimes an artist might not have the answer to the question at the time. So long as they're like, I'll update you when I got one. You know? Ask away. As if you went to any other sort of business and were like, you know, they said, hey, that order you put in, it's going to be delayed. And you say, okay, by how long? And they're like, you know, beats me. I'm feeling really stressed lately. I don't know how long it could be. You, I don't know. I don't think I'd want to do business with that vendor anymore. Not out of a lack of compassion per se, but logistics are important. Some things you gotta know. Okay, hard light. Ka-chow. No, I want the other. Control Alt, yeah? There we go. Go away. No, not that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There we go. That's a nice effect. I like that. Good. Oh, Burley. If I win, I might request a Wendy thing. Ooh, another Wendy thing. I was at a con recently where the English voice actor for Wendy was in attendance. I did not attend any of the celebrity things, though. I mean, that has happened. Major weather and shipping incidents has led companies issuing formal I don't knows. Sure, absolutely. I guess if such things also correlated to individual contractors for not acts of God, you know. Perhaps there's a there. But as a general rule, those are pretty rare anyway, and they always suck. Because it's like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because, like, maybe you work in an industry where, like, you have to qualify raw materials or something like that. And your primary vendor comes back and it's like, listen, there's a war in Ukraine. Anyway. I just can't help but find myself a spammer as I end up sending messages during different time frames. And then when still no reply, it makes me feel like I'm an annoying jerk. I don't think you're that. I think if you're asking good faith questions that you would reasonably want answers for, people are not responding to you, and I don't mean within the span of a couple hours or even a 24-hour period. Like, if people are not getting back to you within like days, and it's important information, that's on them. I think Wendy who? Wendy something from Fairy Tale. Could have been because Fairy Tale has a new series. That's probably it. It was a Comic-Con. Seattle Comic-Con is what it was. I don't know, I haven't seen any Fairy Tale, so. I don't like this. This doesn't look good. So what the fuck happened to... I guess that's what happened, so we can probably blur this a bit. It's a little better. Firefly Cast was also there. I did not get a picture with Nathan Fillion, although that would have been neat. It's like $100 or something to do that. Or to get a signed one, I don't remember which one. Give me green. Yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah. regular Travis Bickle over here. I don't know, I've never seen Serial Experiments Lane, but like there could be parallels there. Lane is probably Travis Bickle if he was an anime girl who was really good with computers, right? That's all I know. That's my impression of the show. Lucas, after reading description, do space operas count under the sci-fi category tonight? Yeah, they do. But also, I don't mean you can only request a sci-fi character. It's just that we'll be taking that character for your request and making them sci-fi. Or you could request a sci-fi character like Tony did here with Lane. What is the color of this? I guess I should, should be some sort of a beige. So welcome, Lucas. You made a stream. Congratulations. Made it to a stream, rather. Well, this is fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna slap it on top because I don't give a fuck, you know? What the fuck? Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but I get it, you know? Sure, that looks better. Should have gotten me an autograph. Yeah. Finally made it to the stream for once. Yeah. This is where it all happens. This is where the sausage is made, you could say. I have rooted insecurity issues. Autism inclination isn't helping either. Yeah, it's just, you know, that's a thing that everybody's got to work on. It's kind of cool without the line art, you know. It's probably because I'm a failure of an artist. Something like that. I need okay, we did overlay. Let's do a color dodge and probably call it good. You know, that's the end of the typical streamlined process. God, that's just really bright. I don't want it to be that bright. We'll lower the opacity. How's about? Let's take this and subtract, so add fucking shit. Redo? There we go. Let's take that, subtract that. Yeah, what happens if I use an airbrush here? Does it look fucking nuts? Yeah, it does. So let's not do that. I don't like that. It looks like a mistake. That's what it looks like. Yeah, deselect and just give me everything. Rim light it. Sure.
At QFC Farm.
I don't care, QFC. Ah. Is a dying rabbit live stream everything you'd ever hoped for? Well, I hope it is. Oh, I don't know. I just got here. Just curve that a little bit. I guess, you know, she needs eyes. Most people tend to need those. So let's do that, I guess. And also color correct, because, you know, these colors do be a little bit wild. So first things first, we grab a multiply. I mean, her eyes aren't, like, super, you know, rendered. But that's okay. We don't... We can, you know, just follow our own rules here. Let's grab an overlay. This is a more saturated color because I feel like it. It's just how I do things. Blur that shit. Give me a color dodge. Same color? No. Okay, sure. Sure. Hard light. I like doing a little blue highlight. Whether or not it makes sense. And this character happens to sport the minuscule highlight, which I'm a big fan of. I think I should do this with the pencil. Still have no experience to compare it to. Well, this is a pretty good one. It's a pretty good stream, I'll tell you that. I don't know. I don't actually know. I have no concept what the user experience is like here. It's probably pretty boring. People spend a lot of the time just like tabbed out. And then I'll like say their names and they'll be like, "Whoa! You did the drawing!" Okay, let's do color correction. Make this the reference layer. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. Blah, 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 forever. Jesus. Actually, I don't know if the hue shift is right here. I think the hue is probably correct, as is. Maybe even more. Yeah. There we go. I think we're nailing it there. Love it. social anxiety is a bitch to me. Sigh. Somebody needs to, like, frame that. It's a great quote. I do like the color already on this jacket. I don't think I want to change it much. Just tweak it a little bit so at least people know it's supposed to be green, right? Pants. Saturation is just fine. Sure, whatevs. Whatever. Okay, let's grab this. Let's start carving some stuff out. Grab the selection, mask, and then go away. Go away, sketch. Nobody likes you. Well, I do. I do, but this isn't about me. Time flies when you have fun, indeed. If I had the reps, I'd suggest an Android OC that I know. Okay. Okay. Sounds intriguing. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, now go on and do some crazy shit. My favorite type of shit to do. Smaller pencil. I guess for our newcomers, since I'm getting close to the end of this one, the way that this works is If you want a request, I put your name on a raffle wheel. We spin it, and the winner of the raffle gets to pick a request. If you win, your name is removed, of course, from the wheel for the next spin. If you also happen to be absent or unresponsive when your name gets called, we do forfeit your position. It's happened more times than you would think. But you know. So, Bill and or Lucas, would you like to be added to the raffle wheel for the next spin? Sounds like Lucas probably most definitely. But I'm just guessing. Excellent, excellent. Which of the Twitter alternatives do you trust the most? Trust is a weird word. The one I use the most is Blue Sky. I don't tend to post my art on Twitter anymore. Unless somebody is on Twitter who made a request and I don't have any other hats for them. Blue Sky is pretty nice, and I get some good interaction on there, so. I'd like to submit for the raffle wheel, my captain. Oh goodness, captain. I'm just your team lead here. I'm not a captain, you know. For someone who uses Dova Syndrome as BGM, you managed to pick some great music. Well, this one isn't Dova Syndrome. I use Dova Syndrome sometimes, but this one is White Bat Audio. This channel does a bunch of synthwave and other type stuff. Good to know, good to know. What about me? I want to be on the wheel. That's right. I did not forget about you. I just wasn't giving you the spiel because you've been here before. I don't win raffles. Lucas, go ahead. Alright, Bill, that's okay. I'm not prepared to win. That's a totally fair reason to not want to be put on the wheel. I've had people get on the wheel and then when it selected them, they were just like, I have to dip out. I don't have anything. I don't know. Mostly concerned with the API and will it change in the future. For Blue Sky or Twitter? Because they work in fundamentally different ways, as is my understanding anyway. Because Blue Sky is, it works off of, Blue Sky is a, representation of a feed, whereas the, all of the data can be used by different APIs, I think, where they can take the, I forget what the name of like the whole, you know, pile of data is, but it's, Blue Sky is like, it's a presentation of a bunch of different data, profile, user stuff, and posts. Whereas Twitter is like both of those things. It's its own API and it also has all of the post data. It's both of those protocols at the same time. Mostly Blue Sky. I think Blue Sky, I mean, I'm sure changes will come to the platform, but I'm hoping good ones. The way that the data flow works, though, I think is the entire point of Blue Sky right now. Is it's a decentralized algorithm-free type platform where other people can take the data and present it in different ways if they want. Like, one of the things that you definitely, as far as I know, can't do with Twitter, but you can with Blue Skies, it's like you can just run a you can look at a list of people who have blocked you and also see what lists you've been added to and stuff like that. But not through Blue Sky, through a different API that is making use of... I hope I'm using API correctly. I'm not actually a tech person. That is making use of the Blue Sky data. Maybe not the Blue Sky data, but the data that is associated with Blue Sky. Okay, let's get a background in here so I can actually do chromatic aberration and stuff. I want to take just a very, very, very light blue, probably. Mostly gray, though. Okay, that works. I've done my color correction. So I'm going to take all this shit. Duplicate. Merge. Right? Merge. Not doing anything crazy here. That's not the thing I want to do. Level correction, there we go. Do I have a selection right now? I do not. Perfect. This looks wrong, though. I guess it's working. Just saw art from an artist that I've been following for 1 to 2 years. In the Trollsverse outrageous side. Their storytelling and art personally have worsened, in my honest opinion. Wow. Spilling the tea here. Like, why the fuck do they have to remove all of their OC steps? I don't know. I don't know, man. Too much. Cool, cool, cool. Boom. Now give me a overlay. Overlay. Also, do we want to... I don't think I do. I think I'm good with it as it is. Okay. Tony, get ready. We're, like, done here. Blammo. I think I know that that's your area expertise. I do what I can. I'm actually just regurgitating, I think, what something I learned from a Hank Green video, so. Make the pre-existing setting more and more complicated. I use Blue Sky too, but to be honest, my art isn't going anywhere. My art just can't capture audience. It's interesting. I think it was around when Twitter got new ownership and changes started getting made. My outreach plummeted. Like, I post stuff right now and I won't get hardly any likes at all, and I've got 400 or so, 450 followers on there. None of them see it, save for a couple. And I'll post stuff on Blue Sky, and I've got like half the followers there, and I get so much more interaction on Blue Sky. I don't know what it is. It's the lack of algorithm is what it is, probably. Is your art targeted? As in, like, is it niche, I guess? I don't know. I use MS Paint because it's fun. Nothing wrong with MS Paint. Yeah, Tony. Tony, I'm done. Come see your art. Wowza, it's lame. Who would have thunk? So what the hell is this? Oh, that's the actual that is folder actual there. This is lame. Export. Ironic because my art, even being posted on Blue Sky, still received little to no engagement. I wonder, because your art is very niche. It's like one fandom or a couple of different fandoms, right? I wonder if the people in those fandoms have migrated to Blue Sky or not. Lame. I feel like there's a difference between throwing it into the void and hoping it finds someone versus creating it specifically so one person has to find it. Okay, I'm going to add some people to the wheel. Let's see, Mao needs to be added. Lucas needs to be added. Did anyone else show up? She's a Hex is here. She's a Hex. Are you still here? So I'm going to put you on the wheel. Okay. Did I miss anyone? I think that's everybody, right? Is a 4-way spin. Is everyone ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, geez, it's gonna be not very close, actually. Thought it was gonna be close. We have a winner. It's Mao. Win spin number 2. And Mao, you said maybe you had a Wendy thing. Rig it for you. No, I didn't know such thing. You can't say stuff like that. People will think that I'm putting my thumb on the scale. The words of a red plumber because we can't say his name. Here we go. Here we go! Wendy from Fairy Tale in Indorial armor from Moral. Okay, so I don't think I can accommodate the armor thing because we're doing a sci-fi stream today, so it has to be something sci-fi related, not fantasy, I guess. Unless Indorial armor from Morrowind is somehow sci-fi. Is that like a mod, perhaps? That would be funny. Wouldn't I be the ignorant one if that were the case? So what the hell is this armor? Oh, it sort of looks like Imperial stuff. I didn't play a lot of Morrowind. I'm not sure I played any Morrowind, actually. Where are we here? Take on the Switch too. Gonna be expensive as fuck. I might have to buy it though because of the FromSoft game that's gonna be on it. And hooray, we're finally in 1080p. You know? Way to go, Nintendo. Volunteer induction tomorrow. What is, are you inducting volunteers or are you being inducted as a volunteer? Just got back from my shower. Well, Tony, check it out. We're done. What if we made the armor more sci-fi like? Gee. Gee. I don't know. Is Starfield or Fallout closer to sci-fi Elder Scrolls? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Starfield to me feels like the least sci-fi game I've ever played. FromSoft? Yeah, they're releasing, I forget what it's called, but it seems like a Bloodborne sequel. Being inducted as a volunteer. I hate life. Oh my god. Don't do that. If not, then I have another idea. For the armor, let me bring this up again. Because, I mean, I could make this like a plate carrier, perhaps. It is very, like Roman Empire type shit, gladiator stuff. Aren't they a full subsidiary of Sony? Maybe? I don't know. Sony only owns 14%. Okay, so are they like a majority holder in that? New idea for the requests. Okay. Okay. What's your other idea? Still haven't gotten a paying job yet. Yeah, are you, how many places have you applied to? Slash, what kinds of places are you applying to? Could you try Wendy dressed as Cats from Zero Wing? Okay, well, let's have a look here. Oh god. Is this all your bases belong to us? Are belong to us? It in fact is all your bases are belong to us. Okay, what does this entail beyond just the purple cloak? And I guess the eyepiece. All your base belong to us, guy. That is what it is. Didn't know his name was Cats. I can do that though. Just need to get Wendy up as a reference again. Sorry if my mood is so sour today. Nah, you're okay, Corey. I do hope that you find a job though. Gotta have the text, of course. Okay, okay. That would sell it, I guess. I'm late. How go the request? You're not late, Ihara. You arrived exactly when you meant to, I suppose. The requests go fine. This is Lane. I drew Lane for Tony. It's pretty okay, you know? It's alright as far as lanes go that I've drawn. This is the only one. The more you know, yeah. The cross part, I guess, because Cats have cross on his forehead. Does he? Oh, he does. Okay. We'll have to pay attention to some of the details. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to get a beverage. I'm gonna get a beverage. Everybody hang on. We don't even need to go BRB for this. It's okay. A green undershirt piece, if you look. Yeah, with the collar. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. We are drawing Wendy from Fairy Tale once again, dressed as Cats from Zero Wing. The all your base guy. That's where we're at, by the way, Ihara. That's what we're doing right now. Did you end up beating... Did you end up killing that motherfucker in your stream? I had to go to bed. It was like... almost... like 1, maybe 2 o'clock where I was? Must have been an ungodly hour where you were. Heck yes, you fucking did it? Or is that heck yes to Zero Wing? Okay, so we'll do it. This will be like a... we're gonna emulate the meme, right? So this will be like a bust shot, I think. think you had been hoarding resources to buy a stun gun or something. Did a Chicago speed run. No, I have to try again later. Fuck. Fuck, man. 500 cigarettes. Elaborate? I hate Vice President Richard with a passion. Well, so do I. Although, is he still the Vice President in that level? Was he deposed? Thinking of time. Hey, Dying Rabbit, how long is the stream going to go for today? It's going to go as long as it takes me to finish 3 of these. So I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to do one more. You know, it'll probably go until, goodness, you know, with my luck, like 11 o'clock. Although I'd rather not. So 2.5 hours or something. Kind of like a meme, and I can't get it out of my head. It's kind of like a meme, but I can't get it out of my head. Yes. No, it's a very meme. It is one of the memest memes that there is. This was old internet. This was before the internet died, you know? It was back in the day when we could all get together and laugh about, wow, isn't this translation horrible? Isn't this a terrible translation? Isn't this hilarious? Isn't this iconic? Although that's not what anybody would say. Iconic wasn't the thing, you know. Although I guess in the traditional sense of the word iconic, I think it counts. Right. Richard! Okay. He totally rigged the system for me. I mean the 500 cigarettes thing. Oh, that's a meme? I'm not familiar with that meme. Maybe I was at one point. I did not rig the system for you. It in fact rigged itself for you. Is the next one after this one the last one for today? I believe so. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Again, the fairy tale eye shape. Also, this chin feels like it's not doesn't swoop enough. Doesn't do enough swooping. That doesn't feel like enough swooping, but fuck, man. I don't know, I always seem to win. Well, sometimes you go on a hot streak, you know? Like Ihara, it seems like whenever he enters the running, he like immediately wins. He's got it figured out. He knows exactly when to enter the stream so that the RNG seed on my wheel spinner will be exactly so that it lands on his name every time. Nobody knows how he does it. think these eyes are big enough. I mean, I think they're the right shape. I don't think they're big enough, though. Fair enough, I'll stay for as long as I can, but I've got graves soon. You've got graves soon? Like graveyard shift? In case I have to vanish. Happy to be here till next time. Well, thanks for tuning in, Lucas. Make sure to say goodbye before you ditch us, you know? You've rigged the wheel. Impossible. I can't. Just check the artist I usually commission, which is the one I just sent a DM earlier, and they removed the comms open from their display. Shit, I am freaking out right now. It's scary enough that I haven't played it yet. Well, I don't know what to make of that, you know? Could be that they have decided that the number of commissions they have right now is enough. They don't want to accept any more. Which totally makes sense. I'm copying too much from the reference here. No, this is she's not concerned. All our base are belong to her right now. So definitely should look more confident. Which makes me feel like a bad person. I am scared. I'm internally crying right now. Well, hang in there, Corey. I don't think that you're a bad person for asking about the status of your commission. Furthermore, I don't think that the artist thinks you're a bad person for asking about the status of your commission. If anything is the case, it could be that they've realized that they've overextended themselves in many aspects. And that wouldn't have been because you asked too many questions. It would have been because they got too much damn art to make, you know? That's not too bad. Okay. Although one of these eyes is going to be covered. So this is not what the hair looks like. Kind of looks like Miku a little bit. A lot, actually. Character design is just changed the colors a bit, and it's literally Hatsune Miku. think somebody remarked on that last time. Disclosed comms. Corey, it's gonna be okay. I think worst case scenario here, you might not be able to commission this artist for a while. Slash, they might, I don't know, they might refund you or something. The DMs before they close, so currently I'm still anxiously waiting for a reply. Okay, so did they accept the commission, or were you just proposing one? I proposed it a few hours ago. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. It might be that they're not gonna be able to do that for you then. I don't know. Could be they got something going on. They're too busy to do stuff right now. Or they're just not in the right headspace to do commissions. I don't know. That can happen to people. Speaking of Ihara, are you gonna be open for commissions at some point here? Not to put you on the spot or nothing, but also I'm sure there's a massive queue of people who would like to commission you. It's not about them closing it, it's about me not getting a response, and having proposed like that makes me feel guilty. Okay. This might be a difficult thing to process, but that's not a you thing. That's not on you. If they saw your message and got stressed and were like, I can't do commissions right now, that's not on you. That's a them thing. Does that make sense? That's something that they're going through, and doesn't reflect on you as a person, because you are just, you know, I need to be careful because I'm going to accidentally just draw Miku here. What was I saying? Their reaction to you, so you were, they were ostensibly open for commissions when you messaged them, yeah? So you didn't do anything wrong by asking for a commission. And if their state of mind was not such that they were able to accept one, that's not because of you. Fuck me. Give me back my reference. There we go. Always love your art, and the other two images are not part of my collection. Well, thank you very much. Just told them they reserve the right to turn me down, but they haven't replied. I feel like shit right now. They haven't changed a few hours ago with the heading. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I had bad experience with IRL and online people before, that's why I'm so scared. Yeah. That's okay. If you can stand it, I would probably lay off of it for a little bit and just wait and see what happens. The fuck is going on with this cloak? This is insane. Adeline writes to the somewhat jokey named Waifu Stuff folder. I post on DeviantArt a lot, and I have a decent number of followers there. Less than 1,000, but hey, we're getting there. And there's a lot of regulars who favorite my stuff, and they have some very goofy names for folders, you know? There's somebody who faves a lot of my stuff who has several folders. They try to categorize, you know, their faves, which I don't try to do, because that seems like an insane task. But they have a, I think the three that my stuff usually gets added to are like landscapes, porn, and then normal stuff, not porn, is what the folders are called. Now, notably, I don't draw any porn at the moment. I have done so in the past, but it's not a great time. But I do draw stuff which can be perhaps described as provocative. I don't know. But for some reason, this person keeps adding like all of my drawings to like all three of these folders. So they get added to the landscapes folder, or just like the regular favorites folder, and then both the porn and normal stuff not porn folders. And I don't know how to take that. I don't know what that means, what that says about my art. Headspace is crummy right now, so more you have a point. Yes! Hooray. Just last week I received that commission, so it's hit me very hard a few minutes ago. Alright. That's okay. Never mind about that. I didn't even see what the message was that you retracted. Don't worry, all images in the folder are safe for work. I don't... whatever, I don't care. It's your folder. I'm kind of starting off with a Miku hairstyle. That's what I've been saying this whole fucking time. But also, if you look up Wendy from Fairy Tail, you tell me that's not a Miku hairstyle, you know? How do you know what folders they put them in? If you're on DeviantArt, I need you to know something. When you add something to a favorites folder that you've customized and made a name, the person gets a notification that you added it to a collection entitled whatever it is you've made the name for that folder. If this is news to you, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, but that is the fact of the matter. Is that DeviantArt will rat out your the names of your folders. Not like your computer folders. Don't let's not get it twisted. Doesn't tell you what folders they put it in your directory. I mean your favorites folder on DeviantArt. They get notified. It's just some people are freakier than others on main, you know? Hey, fair, I haven't been on DeviantArt since like 2014. That's when it was good. I think I scared Ihara off by asking when his commissions were going to be open. Ihara is an artist, by the way. You may have seen him show up as a mod in the chat. He's been away for a little while, but he's back. Got a VTuber model debut coming up very soon. What day is that? Is that like in a week or something? It's coming up. I don't remember when. We are all very excited about that. It's been much hyped. Oh, what? I didn't hear you ask. I probably ran since nature was calling. Oh, so sorry. Yeah, no. We were talking about commissions, and I was like, oh, by the way, speaking of people who took a break from commissions, when might yours be open again? Is how that conversation went. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Okay. Let's just call that good. Let's just call it good, you know? And this was the sketch layer, and I treated it almost like a line art layer, so we'll pretend that it is one. And we'll deal with the consequences later. It's the way I like to run things. Ba 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 ba. I don't know. Someday. Okay. Good. Good. It's just that I probably want to commission you at some point to draw one of my OCs. You know? So figure that out, you know? I have like a dark blue, almost navy color. No, it's actually just straight up almost purple. For the hair. really like Wendy. No way. Probably what this is the wheel is favoring you because you're new. So it wants to like incentivize you with this beginner's luck, you know? Now, it's like if we give this guy a bunch of wins early, then like he'll want to come back. This is the economics of the wheel. They, I don't know what your pronouns are. And then when they're hooked, then we cut the cord. Then it's like now you get the same odds as everyone else. That's how I would rig the wheel if I was into that sort of thing. And if I had the know-how, and let's face it, I do not. Something is very wrong here. I'm gonna just not care about it for as long as I can. Yeah, whatevs. Wendy is like 411. LOL. She's killing it out here. I went on a hike recently. I mean, a hike might be overselling it. It was a long-ish walk with a decent elevation gain. You know, I think that's probably what you would colloquially call a hike. It's within the city limits, though. And it's not, it wasn't a mountain, it wasn't a hill even. On Google Maps, it's called a crest. But, you know, there's a trail, there's a really steep, really quick elevation gain. And then there's like this really, really sick overview of the city from like the southeast, looking out towards the bay. And it's a trail I'd known about for a while and had never gone on it. So I was like, I'll do that some other time. And then a couple days ago, I was like, I'm gonna fucking do that and make that happen. And it was a revelation, dude. There was a spot up near the top of it with an insane view. Somebody, and there was a stump there that somebody had drilled a couple of boards into to make it a seat. And that was cool. I'll have to come back there at some point, like for a sunset or something. Sorry, Dying Rabbit got work. I sent a note on DA if I win the next wheel, since I forgot I don't have Twitter to send a ref. So if I don't win, you can delete it. Alright, gotta run. See ya. Well, thanks for tuning in, Lucas. I do appreciate it. Glad that you were able to make one. I'd say have fun at work, but whoever does. But I hope you don't die. I hope you don't die at work. How's that? And I'll see you next time. Just talk things out with my friend. I think the artist is trying to figure out a way, so maybe that's why they aren't playing it. Well, we'll see. I hope that it all works out. Either way, I'd probably just, like, leave them be for a little bit. This is fucking wild. I think the other anime girl I really like is Kaguya from Code Geass. There's another one I haven't seen. Fuck, there's a whole eyepiece here I have to draw. God damn it. I mean, that does fix our symmetry problem that I'm ignoring. So that's good. Oh, no. Play any of Magia, etc., Mr. Rabbit? I've seen ads for it, but I haven't, like, looked into it. Is it good? What is it? I did play a bit of the, like, the older Magia record, back when that was still available. But it wasn't like, it seemed like a very standard gacha type game, although I did have fun playing it. Is it okay if I send the screenshots on Discord so you can help me read between the lines? Sure, go ahead. I don't guarantee anything though. Oh shit, this is the wrong layer. It's 100% the wrong layer. Sometimes to be provocative. Sometimes I say I'm gay for Morgana from Persona. Persona. That's another thing I'm not. I have a lot of black marks on my reputation for not having engaged with certain types of media. Where is this fucking... Is it Cat Boy? Is that what I'm getting? It's funny that, but that's like the most qualified no homo I've ever seen, I think. Sometimes to be provocative, sometimes. It's okay. It's alright, plays a lot like Honkai Star Rail, at least from what I've been told. Gotcha system really stingy though, and gameplay gets repetitive. That seems pretty normal. I probably wouldn't be playing it if I didn't love the series. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. Gotcha games are tough, man. As a concept. Let's make that a multiply layer. There we go. Played Genshin Impact once. It's never the same again. Yeah, it's a tough thing to get out of, you know? I was once a Genshin player. And then, fairly long after that, I also started playing Zenless Zone Zero. I'm probably not done playing that. Though I haven't put any money into ZZZ, so that's good. That's a good it's a good sign. Did I put any money into Genshin Impact, you ask? Don't ask me that question. It's not a productive question. Did I buy Primagem packs to get not one but two characters? Huh. What are you talking about? Who would do that? But I stand by the financial decisions I've made. I love this fucking eyepiece thing. It makes no fucking sense at all. It's the perfect amount of sci-fi. sent my DMs to you. Hope you can help me. I hope so as well, but I'll look at them and I'll tell you what I think, I guess. I mean, I guess, do you want me to look at them now, or do you want me to get back to you after the stream? I don't necessarily want to put everything on blast for you, if you don't want to. If you message me before this tweet goes out, don't worry, I'll get your pieces done. Did you message them before the tweet went out? Because it sounds pretty clear that they're going to try and find a way to get those done. Last one was sent after that announcement. Okay. I'll get back to you after the stream. Message before the tweet went out. Okay. I mean, I have to think that they're gonna work that out. They'll get your pieces done or something. But also, it sounds like they've probably decided that, you know, they need to turn the fire hose off, so to speak. If that makes sense. Or they're just like, maybe they're inundated by, oh my fucking god, put it on the wrong eye again. Don't worry. That is why. Oh shit. Can't just flip the canvas again. I mean, I could flip the canvas again because I've already rendered the lane image, but god damn it. Here's what we'll do. We'll do something stupid. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. They turned the fire hose hours after I sent the messages. A few hours later, they might be thinking a way to respond, it seems. Yeah, just based on my cursory reading of that, that sounds as though they made a decision to they made a decision that, like, going forward they won't accept new commissions, but and for whatever reason, maybe they're busy, or they're not as fulfilled by commissions as they maybe thought they would be, which I can see that. That makes sense. But that also they're committed to fulfilling obligations to people who have already sent in commission requests. Even my friend seems to agree with you after evaluating situation. Well, I think your friend is a very level-headed person. I think they probably got the right idea. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I'm lost. What the fuck am I doing? I ask myself that question every day, Mr. Rabbit. Maybe you should figure out what the fuck you're doing. I don't know. Seems like a skill issue. Thanks for reassuring me, Mari. It's made me feel better about myself. You're very welcome. It's awful whenever social anxiety strikes me on occasions such as this. Yeah, I know how that can be. That's not very fun. Fuck. Fuck. That's the fuck. I mean, okay. That's fine. This is fine. I just gotta erase all this. Let's see what we can do to, I own Evangelion on Blu-ray. Well, that's a hell of a flex, Mal. Guess what? I do too. I spent hundreds of dollars on it. I also own Evangelion on DVD. I spent hundreds of dollars on it. I own the first 3 rebuilds on Blu-ray. Those were pretty cheap, actually. I own Gunbuster on DVD. That spent me. I need some more alcohol. That cost me hundreds of dollars. Gunbuster on Blu-ray, which came out a couple years afterwards, did not cost me hundreds of dollars. Do I regret anything? Yeah. Not those things, though, I don't think. I'm not sure. Are we sharing our poor financial decisions? Yeah, I guess we are. Go ahead, Tony. What do you got for us? Everybody. What's the craziest thing you've ever bought with real money? Preferably anime related. I've got a pretty decent collection over there. When I say pretty decent collection, I'm not somebody who spends a lot of money on things. I mean, I don't spend money on a lot of things, I guess. But I do spend a lot of money on some things. I've got a couple of shelves of some anime DVDs / Blu-rays over there. Some of which cost a great deal more than the ones next to them. I spent a couple grand on Monica Magic figures, Blu-rays, and merch. Those are totally justified decisions, Tony. Goodness. I'm thankful I don't have a lot of room for, like, figures and stuff, because, like, if I did, like, something's gotta go there, right? Gotta say I bought Koikatsu Party. What is Koikatsu Party? Google machine, figure it out. My fucking god. Oh, it's one of those games. I got a 9 out of 10 though on Steam, so probably you made the right choice. I'm drawing right now, right? Okay, hang on. Okay. Got it like the day before Illusion went under. Is that like the developer? Okay, let's somehow make this all make sense. God, this is gonna be the most shit-ass drawing I've ever made. It's just my opinion, man. If you don't know, they also made the contra- Oh, yeah, okay. Heard of that one. Does this other game bear any resemblance to that game? Don't own that one. Cool. Not ready for that last spin. I wish you nothing but the best. Okay, let's add a hard light layer. Doesn't work for me. I don't like that. It's also a little weird, but yeah, we roll with the punches. Or something. To be fair, I would own that game for like the controversial game part of it. Not to like play it. I know the other game is anything like it. There's a minefield you're walking through right now. Nobody's asking you to do that. This is so fucked up. Okay, overlay. No selection. Oh, there we go. Grab some purple. Not that purple. Damn, this BGM goes hard. Thanks, Tony. Just saying to own it is like a collectible. I understand, Mal. I understand. We all understand. Don't worry about it. Color dodge. My favorite thing to do as a content creator is to shout out the name of the layer and or operation I'm about to do in Clip Studio with the assumption that it's somehow good content. Like, if I say this, people will be engaged. They'll be like, oh yeah, now he's doing the color dodge layer. I'm engaged with this content. I know what's going on, and I appreciate being told what stage of the drawing we're at. Do anything with the hair on the hardback? I did do something. That's so wild. Woo! Color dodge! iHeart gets it. iHeart understands the shit that's about to go down. regular people hear color dodge, they don't got any idea what it means. When an artist hears it, they're like, holy shit, some shit's about to go down. Them colors be dodging. I'm such a fraud, by the way, because I use color dodge basically when I just want a really bright color. And oftentimes it's just white is what it ends up being. I'm a fraud is what the truth of the matter is. Sometimes I will have a genuinely good use for a color dodge layer. Those are few and far between. The thumbnail for this video actually contains one of those. Made the eye on the robot glow a little bit. Which is kind of what you're supposed to use color dodge for. Or to do like light carving, which is something I'm not great at. I, aspire to every day though, every day that I'm drawing anyway. I only draw like once every 2 weeks or whatever the fuck. Let's do the eye, single eye. Waiting for replies is always the worst when you have social anxiety. Screw that. Struggle is too surreal. Color dodge. See, I said it again. Hard light. What the fuck did I just do? There we go. Perfect. I am a great artist. There's the other hard light layer. There we go. Let's get rid of that a little bit. And also this color dodge here, let's actually use that in places where it would make sense. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is cry. So I'm going to go through and try and correct this line art layer, quote unquote. Use the brush, in fact. It's going to be a heavy lift. Truly, I am weird. No, we're all a little weird. Gotta have that text. We'll get there. Give me, not a darken, a multiply layer. Give me a pencil tool. Molding this into a piece of art. My bare fucking hands. It's not working. God. Okay. Whoa, is that windy? Yes. Fuck yes, it is. Cool. So it's recognizable as Wendy, everybody. Congratulations. Unless you paid Frosh here to jump in and say that. Yeah, this is Wendy. She happens to be also Cats from Zero Wing. Got to say some shit like all your base. So says, or rather at the directive of Mao here. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay, that is already my reference layer, so let's go here and get in here and do some correction. Okay. Good. Grand Director Mao. Wow. This feels too saturated to me. But it's probably correct. This retro shit, you know? I don't like it. Can I say that? I don't really like the art style of Zero Wing, you know? Is that controversial? Probably. Zero Wing is quite old. That doesn't mean it has to have a bad art style, though. And when I say arts, I mean the colors mainly are what I take issue with, I think. I think everything else is probably fine. Just read the description. Do you do robots? Well, it depends. I do humanoid robot-like things I could do. Yeah, that's probably the limit there. Where is my line art layer? Interesting. Got the line art. Let me dupe that. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's not think about this too much and just sort of finish it up, huh? That would make me feel better about this whole thing. You know what, let's add an overlay. Maybe that'll fix all of my problems. Usually does, right? A pink overlay. It's probably all I need. So not like full-on robot. Not like mechas, you know? Can you do a provocative version of the Jaegers from Pacific Rim? Tony, you need to leave. You need to get out of here. You just stop whatever you're doing. Drop everything and just get the fuck out of here. What the hell was that? What are we doing here, team? One thing I could do is add a backlight. I keep saying backlight when I mean to say bounce light. It's really not the same thing. You should all be calling me on it. Also, really doesn't help drawing at all. What, you don't like sexy robots? Aihara, we need to draw lines somewhere. I believe in sexy robots. Do not get it twisted. I'm perhaps one of the strongest advocates for them, in fact. Like, human-sized robots are okay because robots are sci-fi. Yeah. No, totally. As long as they're not too complicated. But also, you don't need to choose a sci-fi character. You can choose any old character. Will just make them sci-fi. Like Wendy here. Not traditionally sci-fi character. We have a sci-fi context for her. I mean, I said like Morgana, and you're okay with that. Well, I mean, what's the problem with Morgana? Is Morgana a robot? No. Okay, where the fuck were we? You guys are throwing me off. Okay. Give me, oh, I guess nothing. Don't worry about that. Oh, this is a piece of shit. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second here. Okay, I think I can live with that. Maybe contrast? Never mind. Okay. Duplicate. Merge. Duplicate. You know, I guess we would do this in the opposite order. Well, hang on. Hang on a second. Give me an overlay. Give me rough wash. There we go. Now give me... Doesn't seem to be super visible. I don't know why that is. Because it is 0%. Okay. That'll work. Just when you said you had to draw the line somewhere, but I also said I like someone who would be unorthodox to like. You're talking about a cat boy, Mal. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What orthodoxy do you subscribe to that cat boys are across the line? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. The background should be black? For the meme, you mean? I think it's orange, actually. It's quite cool to see someone making fairy tale art live. Well, that's... I'm happy that you're able to experience that. There we go. Darn, you're right. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna font match this because this is, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the font. Alright, this is fucking wild. Grab this, create another layer under it, increase the selected area by 10 pixels. Grab a dark color, paint it in, be a darker color. Artist replied yes. Hooray. This is huge. They're still willing to do mine, so I said yes. So happy for you. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? We're yeah. I remember. You don't gotta tell me. Okay, that one's done. I think you're the first person to make an all your base meme in 2025. I do not think so. I do not think so. You mean like draw one? Like an original piece? And put the text in there? I mean, still probably not, but the competition is much, much thinner. In that case. Crisis averted. Yeah. Huge. Let's export this one. Wendy! Okay, so we're gonna do one more. Is all your base even that popular anymore? It's a cultural touchstone, man. Today's memes last like a couple of weeks. And then people forget about them, so the reach is much smaller. You know? In a certain sense. It's only the very plugged in people who are up on the memes these days. For ancient fossils like us. You be quiet, Ihara. We are not ancient fossils. What happens now? We spin the wheel. So, who has shown up since? I need to put Frosh on here. I think Lucas had to take off. I have caps lock on. Ihara, do you want on the wheel? And who else is here? I think that's it. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Darn, he can't read the wheel for me. Not anymore. Not anymore, Mal. Don't have a request in mind just yet, but sure, I guess. Okay. Alright. Is everyone ready? This is it. This is gonna be the last spin. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are. But before I spin, I'm gonna go take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Don't go away. The suspense is unbearable. Okay, we're back. Chat has got to catch up on the screen. I don't know why it does that, but it'll get there. Shelby GT 500. I think that's just an entire car. Anyway. Hoping Gore wins here. Gore's the crowd favorite. So I think this song uses the delay llama VST LOL. So, does anyone know what Ihara means when he says that? What the fuck is Ihara saying? And why does he think it's so funny? I be not the green tile. Yeah, you're not the green tile. I can't help you with that. It's randomly assigned. And it's a different random assignment than the YouTube chat over here. There's very little we can do. Don't know about Delay Llama? Listen, I don't. I know you make music and stuff. It's great. You should check it out. Oh, man. Did it stop playing music? It's probably like, are you still here? And like, yeah, man, I'm streaming. It's actually not. It's just a massive, massive gap in the songs there. Okay. We're spinning the wheel, I guess. Is everyone here? Is everyone ready? I hope you are. Okay, the music's in, so now we can actually spin. All right. Fingers crossed, everybody. 3, 2, 1, spin! It used to make noise. It doesn't, like, do that anymore for whatever reason. Oh, it's going to be very close. Oh, it's going to be very close. Oh my god, it's going to be so close. That's the closest I've ever fucking seen it. It's like by a pixel, it's Ihara. Ihara has once again pulled off the impossible. Pulled off the impossible feat. It is spining time, indeed, Mal. Rigged. No, unbelievable. Unbelievable. What the fuck is this? Okay, so no way that's total on yellow. Listen, it said, it did the thing. It gave me the message. And also it wasn't. It was definitely on the green by a couple of pixels. I didn't pick, the software picked. Rigged, says Mal. I gotta go to bed. Great seeing you as always, Mr. Rabbit. Thanks for the drawing. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in, Tony, as always. And you have a wonderful evening. We need a recoint. Rigged, says Ihara. There's nothing I can do, folks. There's nothing I can do. Well, if I must submit a request, yeah. What will it be? If you must. So were you here when we did... No, you saw Lane. You were here right at the end of that. Let's throw all this in this folder for Wendy. Tyga from Toradora. Alright. In your dark school uniform from the last episode. Okay. I feel like we've watched like all of the same anime, almost. Maybe it's a generational thing. Okay, last episode? That's the one where it's just like all black? With white accents? Yeah, because we're old. Gotta go do Nero stuff. My messages might disappear. What is that? What? That happened last, like the first stream you came in. I'm like, where do I find this person to post stuff? And all of your messages had disappeared on my first stream. You're doing this on purpose? Is that what you're telling me? What does this even mean? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I typed in last episode and it all seems to be this one. It's actually several different pictures of the same figure, which is a pretty good rep, I guess. And I could do a lot worse than school uniform. Actually, hold on a sec. Hi, Hara. We're doing sci-fi drawings today. I know we haven't been like super heavy-handed about that, but I need to draw Taiga in some sort of sci-fi regalia. So, if you have a suggestion for that, you almost got me there. You almost tripped me up. I don't know if there's any room for some sort of sci-fi seifuku situation, you know? Totally forgot. LMAO. I did too. This is my third old fashioned. I don't like this pose for her, actually. Also, she's like incredibly short, right? Like, that's the entire point of the show, in fact. That wouldn't be a show if that weren't the case. Or rather, it's a combination of her being very short and very mean or whatever. A modern retelling of the taming of the shrew, one might say. I actually remember what happens in that play. There's a shrew, she gets tamed. Usually in the middle of the wheel, we'll choose the one that's more adjacent to it. Yeah, it might not be super visible on your end, but it was like there is a line, and there was a bias to it. It just slightly tilted Aihara. Okay, so let's think about this. prepare for my induction voluntary thing tomorrow, so I may got to go. That is totally acceptable, Corey. I hope your volunteer induction goes smoothly. I hope that it leads to career prospect coming down the pipe for you. I think probably you're gonna do awesome. Wish you all the best. And congrats on getting that comm, you know? Glad that turned out okay. Shrew needs taming, etc., etc. Oh my goodness. They don't tell you about this in school, but the original manuscript of Taming of the Shrew was just littered with the crying emojis. It was basically unreadable. It wasn't a good play, you know? Shakespeare was on some shit. See ya, Corey. Thanks for tuning in. The wheel's gonna get to you one of these days. You know? I'm just too gosh darn popular, you know? There's just so many people. There's just so many people. There was a time when Gore was just like selected every single time. She was on a hot streak, you know? So maybe the law of averages is just kicking in at this point. It's like, alright, Corey. You've had some fun, but I do hope it swings, the winds of fate start blowing in her favor at some point, right? If I could rig the wheel, you know? If only. She doesn't have any tits, what am I doing? Nerdy, wow. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we're on our last drawing tonight. We just started it though. I'll show you the other stuff we worked on. First, we did Lane from Serious Experiments Lane for Tony. Then we did a Wendy meme, again, for Mao. Now we're working on Taiga from Toradora. Okay, so should she be holding like a giant sniper rifle, or should she be holding like a giant sniper rifle? I don't know. Classics today, huh? Yeah. Anyway, this is supposed to be my disaster ink or whatever. How are you doing, nerdy? On this fine day, this, I guess it's, Monday for you already, huh? But almost gonna be Tuesday, one could say. One could argue. Real oldies. I don't know. Fairy Tale's pretty old, I guess. I never watched any of it, but it's been there. Here's what we'll do. Okay. This is obviously Taiga. I watched this show dubbed, by the way. It's one of the last shows that I watched dubbed. Because, like, there was a time when I first started watching anime where I was like, you know, sometimes you gotta watch the dub. A lot of the shows I first started watching were dubbed. So the first show I watched was Madoka Magica, which is a weird show to start with, but, you know, is what it is. I think the second show I watched was Haruhi, which I also watched. I watched that one dubbed, I guess. And that one's a good dub. It's a pretty good dub. It's not like you must watch this dubbed or anything, but it's pretty good. But probably also equally good subbed, you know? I watched Evangelion dubbed. I still need to go back and watch... So I've watched Evangelion like 7 times or something all the way through, and I haven't watched it subbed yet. And I really should. That's probably going to be my next watch of Eva, is to watch it subbed. But I watched it dubbed at first, which made the release of the rebuilds on Amazon kind of upsetting, because they fucked the whole thing up. I've talked at length about this on an Elden Ring stream, though, so I don't need to retread old ground. I watched Cowboy Bebop dubbed, and that's one of the ones that people say is like really good dubbed, but is also really good subbed. I haven't watched that one subbed. I think I started watching, I think right after watching Evangelion, I watched Aeon, which is a pretty adequate palate cleanser. And I started watching that one dubbed, and I'm like, I can't do that, can't do this, this isn't good, I'm not gonna do it. So I went to dub. Sorry, to sub. The only other one I think after that point that I watched dubbed, you know what? I watched, this is weird. There was a time when I was watching like all of the Kyoto animation shows that I could get my hands on. Because I decided they were my favorite. They were my favorite animation studio. I watched the Key, like visual novel adaptations. So Clan Ad, I watched subbed, but that was I think the second one I watched. I don't remember. I watched Canon dubbed, if you can believe it. It was fine. These were all, you know, very heavy decisions that weighed on me. That's kind of impressive. What? I haven't been on the chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Canon 2002 or 2006? Okay. I think the newer one, I think, because I remember Canon 2002 being a thing that I didn't interface with. The one that Kyoto Animation did they do both? I don't know. Do I need to figure this out right now? Yeah, I don't think I watched the 2002 one. It was definitely, yeah, it was the 2006 one, which is great. I really liked that one. I had trouble deciding between that one and Clan Ad for my favorite, like, key adaptation. I think Clan Ad's probably just objectively better, but 2002 had the shitty anatomy memes. Oh, that's where that comes from. Oh, I did 2002. Yeah, I watched the Kyo Annie one. I watched that one dubbed, though. It was interesting. It was probably better subbed. It was most definitely probably better subbed. But it was a fun show. I really liked it. Obviously, Makoto, best girl. You know? But there weren't a lot of shows after that that I watched. Motherfucker, what happened? That I watched dubbed. I think I was over it, you know? Or I was ready to lie to myself, I guess, about, you know. Because the thing is, like, Japanese dubs, a lot of them are just like, they only sound better because we don't know what they sound like in Japanese. You know? Yes, Makoto, my girl, in a serious way. For real though. Like, holy shit. Did we have to do her like that? You know? There's also the other girl, what was her, was it like Sayuri or whatever, who had the sister in the hospital or something, or brother in the hospital? And he died or whatever, and she would like give him snacks when she wasn't supposed to. God, fuck me up with that shit, you know? Why do I remember this show so well? Nah, man, the Ian dub scene was really not great back in the day. Yeah, it was hit or miss. I did 4 out of 5 of the routes of the VN, and I could immediately tell that Maeda June himself wrote her scenario. Gut-wrenching stuff. No, it was rough. It was a rough time. It's good stuff. I never played any visual novels, I just watched the anime. I did watch Air eventually. That one I don't think is as good as the other two. And I don't think it's particularly close. And I don't think it's aided very well by the, like, interlude at the end, which are, I guess, you know, just like what the show becomes, which is just the flashback to, like, medieval Japan. Where they're like, oh yeah, this is like, oh, this is what this is about. You should probably get invested in these new characters right now. Type shit, you know? I don't know. Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt is an excellent dub. Kind of a layup though, you know? Because it was meant to read like that anyway. But a good show. I'm not sure beyond that I've watched many dubs. Did I watch Full Metal Panic dubbed? I don't remember. But that's a show that I watched. I still haven't watched like the what is it, Invisible Victory reboot they did. I watched the first season. I watched Full Metal Panic Kumoku, which was KyoAni, and it was pretty funny. As well as the second raid, which was not funny. Then it was like years later they were like, oh, we're gonna keep going on the Full Metal Panic train here, and I'm like, it's been like actual years since I watched this show. I'm not sure I'm on board. But I mean, okay. I didn't watch it. It's in my queue. My peak anime watching years are behind me, I think. I think this is all leading up to me saying, oh, by the way, I watched Toradora dubbed. Because somebody recommended it. And I mean, it was fine. Probably would have been better subbed. I don't know if I'm like also 100% on board with like how they concluded the series. But you know. Funny thing about like harem romance anime, oftentimes they're adapted from like a visual novel, much like canon or clarinet. Of course, when you adapt it into an anime, you got to pick a route, right? Doesn't make any sense if you don't do that. It doesn't even, it's impossible to write if you don't do that. But when they make the anime, it feels like they have to acknowledge at least that the other routes exist. You know? And they'll follow those to some extent, you know? With compelling narrative as to why, you know, oh, this route would be pretty good, you know? This one might have worked. This could have been a good time. And then they don't do that. Because they got a main story to follow, and I feel like it's the universal experience that in those it's like everyone agrees that the main route that they selected was just like not the correct one for the MC, you know? They should have gone another route. But maybe that's the just like genius of the advertising, I guess. Maybe they're just trying to get you to buy the game. Sort of like those advertisements where they show you for the mobile games that don't actually exist. They'll show you somebody playing with gameplay where they are playing the game terribly. You know? so that you think, like, I would play that way better, you know? I'm gonna download that game right now and show this asshole. Maybe they're doing that with the anime adaptations of the visual novels, so that you buy the visual novels just to show that you can play the correct route. You know? Honestly crazy that they tried to do all the routes for Clanad. They had, like, bonus episodes of Clanad where they were like, here's, like, you know, here's another route, and here's another one. They left one or two out, if I recall correctly, but still. They had a couple seasons of that show. And they do the routes, and then they're like, yeah, but never mind. That was fun, though, but I think that's the only show that I can think of that actually made bonus episodes where they explored the other routes as though the main character had you know, committed to those routes. They had that episode for, like, Tomoyo, or whatever her name was. Tomoya? I don't remember. The one who sort of kind of had everything all together. And all that. Honestly surprised they didn't make an anime for Tomoyo after. I think I'd have been down for that. MCs they choose for this shit, they're always like mentally unstable and or have advanced, you know, critical health conditions. Nobody likes that. Holy shit. Whole spin-off game but no show. People really love Tomoyo too, and they loved the game. She was great. She was like the put together one, you know? And there was like the shy autistic nerd, whatever. Was it Hitomi? Why do I remember these? I don't know if you found this to be the case, but like after like the first maybe dozen or so anime that I watched, I stopped remembering the names of characters even while watching the show. Because they weren't novel anymore. But like those first 20 or whatever shows I watched, like those names stuck. Kotomi, okay. I only forget names from the shows I like less, anime character names, and Soulsborne item location / boss fights are the two things I never forget. Soulsborne stuff is weird, where I'll be like, I'll see like a loot item or whatever, and my brain will say this is that, even though like I have no recollection of that item actually being there, and then I'll be right about it. It's like muscle memory except for your brain cells. They're my autistic hyperfixations. Yeah, because they're useful. Like, goodness. I don't think Taiga has an ass this defined. But, you know, let it play, Chief. Yeah, sure. It needs domain-specific knowledge, like, for work. Video game knowledge is where it's at. Correct. It's transferable skills, you know? If you go to a new place, you know, they might not be using Stage X3 for their ERP system, you know, but like Dark Souls is still Dark Souls, right? Increase the size of the ballistic CPU on this scope. That makes it more sci-fi. It needs more tiers. Not T-E-A-R-S, T-I-E-R-S. Tiers. Like a wedding cake. Jesus Christ. I'm only like partially conscious of this drawing I'm making. You know what? Fuck that, actually. We're gonna go with a red-ish color. I think that like for school uniform, for most of the show anyway, is red, right? Speaking of Soulsborne stuff, they got that Bloodborne 2 thing going on. For the Switch 2. Crazy shit. I haven't even played the first Bloodborne. I would very much like to. Bloodborne kicks ass. God. Gotta be my favorite game. Yeah, I need to find a way to play it. It's pretty important. Then there's the, I mean, even sooner, Night Rain's coming out. Is that in May or something? This year. It's pretty soon. End of May, I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty psyched for that. I haven't really, like, kept up with updates on that or anything, but looks like a good time. I need to find somebody to play that with. I have a lot of Soulsborne folks in my immediate circle. looks like, really? Goodness. Is wrong. Oh, it's a little better. Hard light. What the fuck? Undo, piece of shit. Okay. Hard light, yeah. You're not gonna believe it. Another hard light layer. So we're just gonna grab the multiply for whatever that's worth. Making sure I keep this stuff separate is really vitally important to this looking good, you know? This thing's hanging on by a thread. If I don't do things precisely the right way, it's all gonna fall apart. think that's the most useful mouse light I've had all day. Give me a color dodge. That's what the people want. Yeah. I guess I do the eyes now. There's this other color dodge. Good God. Okay, let's make this a reference layer. What the shit? Increase the tolerance. Thank you. Hair color's probably fine, but you know, we do what we can. Come on, Clip. You got this. You can do this. Sure, why not? Okay, give me an overlay. Another overlay. Can't believe it. Should probably get a background in here, huh? I'm forgetting an important layer. I should go back and do that. A couple of important layers, actually. I do wonder if this is like a phase I'm gonna grow out of in art. It's stuck with me for a while now. Just the general idea of like really messy looking sketches / drawings. So as a general rule, I try and throw in as much obfuscating shit as I can. Not only just in terms of just like general whatchamacallit, clarity of colors and line work. But I'll just like put stuff in front of the frame, in between the subject and the camera, so that it's harder to see the art, you could say. Thus making it better, because you can't see it as well. I don't know. I don't know, I think it looks cool, so I guess I hope I don't grow out of it. I hope I get better at it, you know? shit. It's 11:30. I need to figure this shit out. Okay. Let's duplicate that. Got our layers in there. Merge. I feel like you always tend to like post really clear looking stuff, Ihara. Just in terms of aesthetic, like smooth line art and like as little obfuscation between the subject and the camera as possible. They're like how, like, yeah, like what I'm saying right now, I guess. Like you're not a proponent of the scuffy line arts and the colors going outside the lines type stuff, you know, and all this weird random noise. And I don't know, I feel like I could draw stuff that... Fuck. I just like it from an aesthetic standpoint, I think. It's only a coincidence that it hides a lot of mistakes. I'll constantly be regarded as like a good artist who only posts sketches. And never any finished pieces because actually my finished pieces would reveal me to be a fraud. This is having a weird effect. Do I have a selection on right now? Do I have a... what the fuck? Do I gotta make this a lighten? No. Oh, there we go. That's weird. overlay. I've had a couple good, decent drawings this year, but they've been like really infrequent for whatever reason. I'm having a down year with the art production sphere. M's got swept by the Giants. That's great. Okay, this one's done. Tyga is finished. She's out hunting big game with this monster of a sniper rifle. Let's render that shit out. Yay! Even though I keep stealing your wheel spins. You're just gifted the wheel spins. It's impossible to thieve them. No, the wheel spins, they're there to be equitable. But also to be like, you know, hey, if you didn't like what the wheel did to you, you can buy the art too, type thing. But yeah, there's only so much I can give of myself. But I'm happy to give it to whoever the wheel selects, you know? Okay. It's 11:38. Good stuff. I gotta turn it in. I gotta go to sleep. Perchance. You know? Go to work tomorrow. And stuff like that. But good stuff. Let's put all of this into its own folder. You piece of shit, get in the folder. Tyga. Oh god. There's nothing in that folder. Oh, damn it. There we go, nice and organized now. Okay, we had Lane, we had Wendy, we had Tyga. I want to add some overlay noise, I think, to the Lane drawing. Post hoc type shit. See what happens. I don't know if it'll work. It certainly won't work the same way as the other ones, but at the very least get some coverage, you know. Why isn't it doing anything? Why isn't it doing anything? It's doing something. Is it asking me whether or not I'm still watching that presumptuous piece of shit website, youtube.com? No. Now we're good. We're tight. Good work with the art today. Thank you very much. Let me try my best. I mean, I could try worse than my best, I guess. But I don't. Always giving 150% over here. Okay, good. Let's surrender this. Ta-da! Okay. Yeah, let's do a time lapse. Why not? We've earned it. We've earned the time lapse. Okay, next week. Well, actually, I'll be out of town on Friday and Saturday. Possibly do something Sunday. We'll see. Maybe try and finish up some Dark Souls business, or I'll be smart and I will do, you know, art stuff. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'll do another Art Souls stream. My most popular type of stream. I think that's the plan for the month, is trying to get some of this shit done. I have a couple of whips that are sitting around that, like, I really need to do, because they could look good, you know? If I finish them, they might even look good. So maybe we'll have just like a work on whips day. That would be pretty good. I need some accountability time. Still exporting. Come on, you piece of shit. But beyond that, what are we looking at? I guess we have an entire month in front of us, huh? My schedule should clear up a little bit after the second week of May. Got a big conference coming up next month. So that'll be exciting. Okay, but beyond that, we're all done here. Thanks, team. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for obviously liking and subscribing. All 0 of you who like the stream. Try again. Do better, team. Yeah, I'll see you next time, whenever that may be. Looking forward to the conclusion of the Metal Wolf saga, and/or when commissions may or may not be opening up. Hey, I clicked the button. Okay, well, YouTube needs to figure the fuck out, I guess. Okay. Good stream. Way to go, team. I'll catch you next time. See ya. Back to your desks, as you were. We got a company to run here. This is not a charity. Okay. Bye.